Work complete. These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Hello, Lisa. I'm on a boat! This is the shortcut to the flight path. Watch, the boat's just now pulling up. So those people are just going to start disembarking. I'm already here.
The hippogriff is a noble beast, proud and swift. They are an honor to train and can quickly take their rider a great distance. Elune be with you, adventurer. Elune smiles upon you this eve, adventurer. You have returned a lost soul to her. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Work complete. Work complete.
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore. To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore.
In need of some alchemy supplies, are we? Or do you have other business with me?
My research revealed to me that the Selethid are like bees. Destroy the queen of the hive, and the rest of should be thrown into disarray. I'll brew a lure that we'll use to bring out the queen. Once summoned, you'll take her down. First, though, we need some reagents. We don't want you bungling into the jungle unprepared. Go west to find the Selethid hive in Ungoro Crater and obtain a scent gland from one of the bugs. I'll also need some samples of the native Ungoro soil. The scarabs of Tanaris have very hard shells, hard enough to use as a building material for lots of things. So many things! In fact, those shells are so useful. The scarabs were hunted all to near extinction. I know where there are more scarabs, and if you promise to bring me their shells, then I'll tell you where they are. Promise? Okay, the scarabs have a colony in Zul'Farrak. I guess the trolls don't hunt them for their shells, but you can go to Zul'Farrak and get me uncracked shells. I'm always looking for a quick way to earn a gold, adventurer. If you help me with my newest idea, I'll let you in on a little of the profit. How does that sound to you? I thought so. Head to the tar pits in northern Ungoro Crater and collect me some tar. Not just any tar. Now, you'll need to get it from the beasts that live around the tar pits. Regular tar just simply isn't sticky enough. The plant-like creatures contain chlorophyll in their skin, and mixed with the tar, it's super sticky.
Greetings, adventurer. For some, the hunter is a way of life, a chosen profession. For others, it is something of a pastime, a badge of courage, or a rite of passage, depending on your tribe. For me, race and profession mean nothing. It is the testing of your spirit and mind that I respect. For one to stand against the forces of nature and test all of their skills is the true mark of honor. If you wish to test yourself and earn my respect, then speak to me more. This crater has many strange creatures. They seem to be nobler versions of the creatures found throughout my homeland and beyond. I cannot explain it, but this place cries of the Earth Mother. I pay homage to her every time I tread all her beautiful creatures across the earth. If you too want to feel the enlightenment that accompanies such a great feat, then head to the north. There you'll find great apes who are a test for any mortal strength. Bring me their pelts. Prove your strength. Once, a long time ago, a brother of mine took some meat from one of Larkorwe's kills. He didn't know it at the time, but Larkorwe saw him from the forest. Larkorwe followed my brother for days, destroying everything he touched. My brother, scared, finally decided to run from the crater and leave Larkorwe behind. Larkorwe killed him not far from this spot. If you want to provoke Larkorwe, find a fresh killer and take some of the meat from it. Return to me afterwards.
Work complete. Work complete.
This will do nicely, adventurer. It seems Larkorwe eats well these days, although I wonder where he found a Threshodon in this area. Odd. Regardless, I will hold on to this until you are ready for your confrontation with the beast. Do not worry for my safety. I am sure you've angered Larkorwe enough that he will not kill me until after he's tasted your flesh. I'm actually surprised he has not come for you yet, adventurer. But all is well, for I have a final plan that will bring the monster to us. Being the dominant male gives Larkorwe rights to breed with any female he chooses, and he chooses many of them. You'll find many Rabasaur eggs to the west of here. Get close to them, and you should provoke an
Larkorwe
attack
is a
by his
man-whore.
mates. The females produce an awful smell from a gland in their heads that allow males to know they are ready to breed. Bring me 2 of those glands.
Work complete.
Ah, fine specimens, adventurer. The 2 pieces you found should be perfect for baiting La Corwy into the open. I cannot wait to see the outcome of your fight with the monster. He is a massive thing with claws as sharp as the finest blades. You will look into his eyes and you will know death. This will be the most difficult part because there is some complexity to the plan. To the north of here, you will find a small trail into the mountains. It was here I saw La Corwy last. You will know you are in the right area because of all the bones from massive creatures that once wandered nearby. Take the meat you recovered and place it there. Then rub this mixture I created on the meat. If both lures mingle together, do not bring La Corwy to you, then I know nothing else that will.
Work complete.
The Earth Mother be praised. You've done it. Fair play to you, adventurer. You have proven to be a great hunter in your own right. Your spirit is strong, your bravery unmatched, and your strength has been fortified. I bow down to your skills. Only the greatest of my ancestors could have accomplished something so incredible. Congratulations.
Have you seen all the wonderful things here in Ungoro Crater, Adventurer? It's simply amazing. Not as amazing as some of the things I can make with my skill at engineering, but for it being all natural here, it's not too bad. My Uncle Rem Travel loves old stuff like this place. I'm following in his footsteps, kinda. I want to discover new things from lost cultures, too. Unfortunately, something's happened to one of my greatest inventions. You've seen mechanical squirrels, yes? Well, to get closer to the apes of Ungoro Crater, I created a mechanical ape to blend in with their kind. I call her Amy01. She has scrying gems for eyes, so I could see everything she saw. She made it to Fungal Rock, the ape's lair, just east of here. And that's when I lost contact. The last thing I saw was one of their alpha males rushing up to say hello to her. Can you help me find her?
I'm making a flying machine. I got stranded here, and I'm absolutely horrible at finding my way around. I'd take a griffin or wind rider back to Gadgetzan. but those beasts just scare me to death. So will you help me? All I have left to build is the wings, and I was thinking that the webby scales from the Pterodax and Diametrodon would be perfect. There's no way I'm going to go up against one of those, but you look pretty tough. Why don't you give it a try?
Work complete.
See Larian over there? It's his fault we're here. I told him we were going the wrong way, but would he listen? And would you believe that he's the one that won't speak to me? Well, until he changes his mind, let's have a bit of fun with him. Have you noticed the strange plant-like creatures around here? They're nothing but trouble, really, but I think if trained properly, I could get them to obey commands. First thing, though, I'll need some samples to study. Do you think you could collect some?
You'd think that being chief digger for Marshall Expeditions means I like digging. There might be worse things to do in this world, but none really leap to mind. We were supposed to be digging in Terror Run, fantastic name, by the way, for dead stegodons and diametrodons. Well, there are plenty of live ones there, too. Will and Hall are still all about studying this death trap, so we need those dinosaur bones. Between you and me, though, bringing some from live ones will work out just as well.
Well, look at this. My journal. I thought it was lost, much like almost everything else we brought into Ungoro. I thank you kindly for returning this to me. I don't know how you made it here, but you're a sight for sore eyes. I'm Willadin Marshall, and I lead a non-aligned expedition troop. Our latest and greatest endeavor has met with what seems like countless disasters, the most serious of which being that we underestimated the savagery of Ungoro Crater. As we fled our base camps in the southwestern and northeastern parts of the crater, we left behind vital supplies. You look like you're capable enough. Can you help us by getting them back?
Oh, yes, these things do look familiar. Well, kind of. You see, I have no idea how I ended up here. No one really knows. It's a secret to everybody. I just can't seem to remember anything. These items you brought to me, though, I am remembering something. My sword. I'm supposed to strengthen it somehow, but I'm really not sure why. Sorry, I can't tell you more, but I just don't remember. Anywho,
Work
I do
complete.
know where you can take it. Donovan Snowden in Winter Spring. You'll find her by the hot springs. She can temper the sword by the pools there.
Just because we've suffered a setback doesn't mean that research must stop. We were investigating the Garishi insects in the southern part of the crater before winding up here. Their presence is alien to the ecology of Ungoro, and we want to find out why. In their hive network must be larval hatcheries. You can identify these places by their hanging larval spawns. Use this vial to take a sample of the hive wall near any of the hatcheries. Bring it back to me for study, but be careful.
You've got to help me, adventurer. My friend Ringo left earlier to explore the volcano to the south of here, and he has been gone way too long. I am really worried about him. Do you think you could find him? Why don't you take my canteen with you? If you do find Ringo, I'm sure he'll need it. I'm sure you've noticed them, adventurer. They're everywhere. What am I talking about? Why, the crystals, of course. The crystals? They're all over the crater. Most people ignore them, but I have a strange feeling that they hold power within them. I've been doing experiments here with them for a while, but I can't seem to find anything. Well, I haven't yet, anyway. Say, I'm running a little low on the crystals I have here. Think you might be able to collect some more for me? Now I will continue my experiments. Thank you, adventurer. What could they be for? I can't get the thought out of my head. It's driving me crazy that the rumors I have heard about the crystal pylons are all true. Call me gullible, but I'll usually believe anything people tell me. Anyway, I have heard that there is one of the crystal pylons fairly close. Somewhere in the north, please locate it, adventurer. I just know they exist. During my stay here, I have heard strange rumors about mysterious pylons existing out in the wilderness of the crater, adventurer. I guess that they are quite large, with crystals lining their interiors. Although I've never seen one, I can't help but think that the rumors are true, and that the pylons have something to do with all the crystals.
So why don't you help me put my curiosity to rest? Supposedly, there is one in the eastern area of the crater. Do you think you can find it?
My experiments so far have not yielded any positive results, adventurer. I can't help but hope that you can find a solution by searching for one of the pylons that I have heard exist. Perhaps if we combine certain colors at them, but I get ahead of myself. Let's find them first. Adventurer, search the western area of the crater. A pylon is said to be somewhere in that area.
forgot that the quest A Little Slime Goes a Long Way actually leads to the one down here, so I should do that first. Any thunderers? Yes, good. Let's clear the thunderer. Look at that second pelt. There we go.
Work complete.
I don't know how I blanked on that. I think I just wanted to see Ungoro quickly, because it's a fun zone. So I've got to go to Fellwood, then back to Ironforge, then come back here. Just your typical brain fart. Another flying video.
I welcome you, adventurer, and the Emerald Circle welcomes you. Hopefully together we can help rejuvenate and protect this once mighty forest. Many forces seek to destroy it from without and within. Do not be persuaded by the power here. It will only corrupt you like it has this entire land. If I am to trust you in this matter, you will first have to prove yourself. I must know that you are an enemy of the Shadow Council, the ones responsible for many evils here and abroad. Travel deeper into Felwood. To the west, you will see a path leading to Jedenar. It is there that the Council plots with the Burning Legion. Enter the depths of one of the corrupted barrow dens they inhabit and slay their kind. Return to me after you've done this. Then I will know you truly seek to help us.
To the north, along the east of the road in what's called Shatterscar Vale, is an area where infernals were called down during the last Great War. The craters still scar the land, as do the infernals themselves. I am curious about two things. First, are there still entropic elementals roaming the area? And second, are the craters still filled with the corrupt, fetid water that gathered there years ago? Will you help me and check, adventurer? Be careful, though. The infernals destroy anything in their path.
Not many seek adventure here. Felwood's corruption is widespread and indiscriminate. As part of the Emerald Circle, I seek to heal this land, but there are some that wish it to fester. The ones I speak of are the Jadifier satyrs that dwell to the northwest of here, at the ruins of Constellus. Led by a particularly cruel satyr named Savathras, they continue to spread the disease to any creatures they encounter. We must defend this land that was once ours, defeat Savathras, and destroy his minions.
complete.
I know there's a quest to come and dip this green goo, but I don't have it. I don't remember when I get it. I think it's after this. The old send you out, come back, send you out again, come back, send you out a third time before you finish everything. You have to end up killing all the enemies like 3 or 4 times. It's kind of annoying. It's one thing they did fix with Kata, but I still like the old world better. Time. Tons of guardians. I don't want to go into the tunnel. Though I am 3 levels over most of this shit, so it's probably safe. Why not? Oh wait, no, that's right. There's only Dark Weavers, Warlocks. I'll probably get what I need down here, right? No. I just have to farm this area. I think the follow-up quest sends you in the tunnel, and that's the one that has you do the pool, maybe? Just gotta wait for repops. Maybe it's the tunnel down there that has them. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I'll try that. I don't have to go very far. The repops here soon. Let's just survey this and see how bad it is. Tiny bit of congestion. If I pull back a little bit. That little son of a bitch. Try 3 times. Try to go back up. The old ones will be up there. Respawns will start happening down in the cave. So don't want to be there. Come on, guys, where are you? How are you not up here yet? Really? They won't all come in at once. They'll start popping in the order that I killed them. I'm surprised that the first ones I killed aren't back. There we go. Now we're starting to get them. Come on, adepts. Now we're getting repops. Looks like. Oh no, those are the ones below the ground. Maybe I should have stayed down there. Too risky now. I can go kill these guys while waiting. Calamity's list is a little bit outdated. Ah, there we go. We got some more. Well, that was fun. Next time I'll concuss. Sure, why not? Oh. Time to vend. I think I'll come back and do the other one a little bit later. Finish those out. Go back down to Ungoro. I will go up and get the flight paths. That's safe. Get the one north here, Moonglade, and I think I'll hold off on Winter Spring. Vendor, vendor, vendor. Give me a vendor. No vendor? Really? How? How is there no vendor here? Oh, maybe that's the one.
In Winter Spring, to the north of here, there are many ancient elven ruins. It's a harsh land, but it holds many secrets and places to explore. With all my work to do here in Fellwood, I have not had the opportunity to travel to
I'll go there and
Winter
vend.
Spring. But there's no reason why you shouldn't. While you're there, look for Wind Nightchaser. He spends most of his time in Starfall Village, and he knows a lot about the area.
I think that's for the plants. Get that, go north. I might be able to knock that one out. I think they're spaced pretty far. Well, hello. He stopped. He's like, ooh, it's a hardcore player. I'm gonna go grief him. I will grief him. Good luck, buddy. I'm a left clicker. I learned that. I know your tricks. One adept and one cultist. Not bad. I'm sure they're up here. Let's see. Watch them all be guardians. I think we're good. Those are underground. Damn, all guardians. What the hell? There we go. Gonna get an ad there. Nope. We definitely need more guardians here. That's really helpful. One thing I love about Hunter Pets is they get the resistances for free. It's pretty stellar. You can talent for more, but it's not really necessary. It's like down here. I think if you were going into a raid, you would do that. You'd take away stamina and armor, and you just put resistances all the way down. You know, in combat speed and stuff. But for soloing, you don't really need it. We'll go up. Flight, actually, we'll try this. Get the flight path over here, turn that in, come back, turn in, then fly south. It's underground. Yeah, this is spread out. This is good. him. Probably puts out fire damage. 8,000 health. Yeah. If I were one level higher, it'd be more worth it. Where are the horrors? Let's see it. I'm doing 200. I'm not going for any DPS records here. 8,000 health, that's 8 times 5. It's 40 seconds. By 45, because there's 8,800. On the other hand, I have really good hit rating.
Work complete.
4% extra hit, which is pretty darn good. I should at least attempt it. Alright, this is good. Pet's doing really well. Not bad. A lot of misses there from the pet, that's the problem. So while I have good hit, he doesn't. It's always the risk. Yeah, when that intimidation missed, that was not good. I probably could have done that again, but I think it just cooled off. Where are you? Where are you? Probably in the hills. Probably a demon in the north. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go and get Moonglade. Ah, yes, good old kebabs. If I were keeping this character, I would definitely get that, and I would probably get this. No, not that. That's for mages and whatnot. Yeah, that one definitely. All right. Oh, right. I do have this that I could use. And we'll go talk to Donna as well. Might as well make the full rounds now that I'm here. Will not be collecting feathers for you, Mayfield. That's right, they made it so you can mount in here. I forgot about that. That's awesome. Hello. I will not be helping you. I will be dying. So you will never love me. I don't know why I'm getting this. I'm never going to use it. Habit, maybe? Completionist inclination? They really need to fix these stairs. It's so annoying. Put an invisible ramp there, guys. It should be a nice smooth incline. Like everywhere else. Very vomit-inducing. The guild I'm in on on Moonrunner is called Beads for Sulfa. Oops. Oh yeah, I guess we're going to talk to him now. But the quest you get from him is called Beads for Sulfa, and I guess some of the original members that founded it almost went insane farming for the beads. So they decided to name the guild Beads for Sulfa as an homage to the insanity of farming for Timbermall rep.
Hello. What brings you to Winter Spring? These cold and vast lands may seem dismal, but this is a place of many secrets. Well, of course I can temper this sword. While I'm working, you can explain what took Lincoln so long to get this to me. He's not usually one to forget things. Now, what's this? Lincoln... forgot? Oh, I see. Lost his memory. Well, here's a sword. It's not complete, though. I know of the one that can finish it, but speaking with him may prove difficult. Listen, I know of someone that will be able to help you. It's too much to explain right now, but you must somehow acquire a Videra elixir. The only one I know that can help you with that is Gregan Bruce Spewer. He's hard to track down. But last I
which
knew,
one is
he
that? I
was
think
camping
that's where
in
you
the
kill
wilds
the
of
three
Feralis.
pathing dudes.
I came to Winter Spring to investigate the Frostfire Hot Springs. I've noticed that the water seems to have strange qualities. I haven't yet been able to discover the source, and to tell you the truth, I've had some difficulty lately, due to the Winterfall Furbog. They seem to be drawn to the springs, just as I am. They have become extremely protective of the water, and they won't let me come near the two larger springs to the north of here. I'd like to continue my studies.
Thank you very much. So there's a quest where you pick up the blue feathers. It's given in Ruthven Village. I need to go get that, because I will be back here at some point. This is where not using an official guide sort of hurts you a little bit, because it would have had me go to Darnassus and get that quest. But it's all good. It's all good. It's a very pretty zone. Not as pretty as the snowy zones in ESO, but still pretty for WoW. Do that one, then the flight path, fly back. Feather Moon Strong, or not Feather Moon Stronghold. Enchanted whatever darn thing it is. Might have to drop whatever that is. Yeah. I should have dropped that one. I can still pick up Ringo, or Lost, where you have to save Ringo. The Star of Ungaro. I won't be picking up the one where you go to the ice lake. Ooh, ouch. And the Barrens, he was doing... Oh yeah. He's probably doing the Succubus quest.
A friend of Ivy Lee. Nice to meet you, adventurer.
Work complete.
The story behind Kelthurl is one of a cursed race, bound to the place where they attempted an unfortunate ritual. The Highborn that you will find there once stole a sacred artifact, believing that they could siphon its power for themselves, becoming even more powerful.
Never do that.
In their efforts, the relic shattered in a huge explosion, driving the pieces below the ice of the lake. Speak with Jaren Stoneshaper
Especially if there's an elemental invasion.
He has recently visited the area and can tell you more.
People that do it during
Hey
that are
there,
insane.
lass! I was chased from my camp in southern Winter Spring by some bloodthirsty wildkin. Well, I suppose I got too close to something the Wildkin were guarding. I barely managed to get away safely. I fear a buddy of mine wasn't as lucky. Would you mind braving the Wildkin and heading to the camp? I really need my supplies, and I'd also like to get back the amulet I unearthed yesterday at the dig site. Well, sure, I can tell you more about Keltheral. Mind you now, I'm no historian, but I can tell you about what I saw there. The Highborn spirits are miserable creatures, that's for sure. They are still searching for pieces of the very thing that has cursed them to Keltheral forever. The stolen
Overlook
relic.
report. Overlook
If you are
report.
that
I think that's
interested,
useful.
take my pick and go south to the lake. See if you can gather the pieces of...
No, no, no. We will not be doing that.
I fled Lordaeron during the Great War, and was lucky to escape before the Scourge swept through my homeland and turned it into a plagued nightmare. I was lucky, but my family was not. I fear they were all killed during the Battle of Darrowshire. Darrowshire is a village in the
We will
Eastern
not be
Kingdoms,
going there.
nestled in the southern hills of what is now the Eastern Plaguelands.
Yes, we will be
Will
going
you
there
go
again.
there
at
and
one
search
point,
for
probably.
my family? I miss them so much, especially my little sister Pamela.
Work complete.
Find her for me.
Not that one. No.
I am looking for
I think
a
everything else in here is
responsible
dead.
individual to aid me in a small but nonetheless important matter. I'm
A
here as a
bow
representative of
with
the Argent
bullets.
Dawn's interest. A rec.
Have you noticed?
Why? So I don't accidentally shoot that guy. As I spin the camera around with the right click. That would be very bad.
Where would you like to fly to?
We'll go to Ruthrun, pick up the Blue Feathers quest, come back down, turn in the one quest. I wish I'd picked that up earlier. I love the widescreen, the Panavision camera wide angle. It's awesome. Because if you don't have that, that's my letterbox settings, and then I have a reset settings. If you don't have that, then you get this. Blech. I mean, aside from all the clutter, I mean, it's nice and big, goes from top to bottom, but notice what you're missing at the sides when I go back to this. Now you've got a bunch over here and a bunch over here, which gives you better, like, awareness of your situation. Plus, the Panavision view is just so pretty. And it lets me put shit on the bottom and on the top. I might not do the Blue Feather quest, but at least I'll have it just in case. Depends on if I come back. I think I come back to Donna, what's her name? I forget. Anyway, I think I come back to her to hand in some more follow-ups to like the Vidir elixir and things. I'm not going to use it because that would be death, but and not the death that I want to do, which is to jump into the lava in Iron Forge with at least, you know, one other person watching if they care to. I just want a quick, painful death. That is the quest that gives you the water breathing potions. 5 of them. Very useful to do when you're about 20 to 22. You basically talk to the little dude on the mound, and it's a gnome or a goblin or something. And then he sends you to go grab his little robot that patrolled down the coast. You grab it back. As soon as you get back, it turns hostile. You kill it. He gives you the potions. Used to be an elite before Wrath, so it was harder to do, but now it's stupid easy. You could even do it probably at 18. The only thing is it requires you to go out and kill murlocs, so you have to be careful there. Other than that, it's not that difficult. One thing I do love about Wrath, aside from all the quality of life changes that make it vastly superior to Classic Era, is that you get the original Aubergine, which I it really bummed me out to see it all ripped to pieces in Cata. Because that was like the first real place I ever quested from, was this right here. So many good memories of my first weeks playing WoW, when I was still a complete huntard and a total noob. I'm still a huntard and a noob, but those were the early days of being a huntard and a noob. Nothing bad will ever happen to this place. I'm sure of it. Completely protected from everything, because it's way out here, you know? Noisy mount.
Hello, adventure.
Thank you.
I train and care for young hippogriffs here. Feel free to have a look around. Wildkin feathers from the hinterlands appear to contain traces of magical qualities. These powers, they don't seem to be wielded by the creatures. It's more like they are simply inherent to the species, part of their very essence. During my studies, I heard that a large population of wildkin inhabit the snowy lands of Winterspring. Could these creatures have the same powers? Please help me find an answer.
That web Diametriodon was from...
To maintain our link to the mainland, we have hippogriffs constantly flying between Rutheran Village and Darkshore. Necessary. I'll come back and get that one later.
Work complete. Work complete.
And I do need to come back and do... I'm going to hearth back to Stormwind, turn in a little slime in Ironforge, then fly back down to... Probably never do these either. Fly back down to Ungoro. Now I could get the quest from what's-his-face in Darnassus that has me collect 20 of these. Probably should do that, but I can always come back and grab it and then do it all at once. You don't actually have to go back down to Ungoro to collect more if you have a shitload on you. You just get it, turn it in, get the follow-up, start creating the little pouch things, you know, where you turn the seeds into little spoils, and there's no cooldown on it either, so you can just go click, 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 click to get your 10 Moro grains. It's not quite that fast, but... Now we're in flight mode, so be right back. One reason I don't like getting that Ungoro soil quest from... what's his name? Archdruid or Archdruid Fandral Staghelm is that it causes Codex Light to put, well, I guess it's already all over the place, but as many dots as there are here now, there'll be well, I guess it'd be the same dots. Maybe I should have gotten it. But usually I don't like having a bazillion dots everywhere for things that are just randomly on the ground. It'd be nice to be able to hide, like to tell Codex Light to just say, don't show me all the soils. Like, just turn those off. Like, if I weren't tracking it, it'd be nice if they don't appear here, but sadly, I don't see a way to turn off tracking if you're not, or turn off the markers if you're not tracking. So, it's annoying. Now I could just use Questy, but Questy has a very coarse set of markers. Like, it'll have a sword, a sword, a sword, like in this general area. But I like Codex Light instead because it marks every individual location that it could possibly be, and where enemies actually spawn, and you can, see them by color. Very, very, very nice. I like that. Also, you can say, I don't like green, I want, the next color in the series. So you can click on it and it'll change colors for you, which is nice. It's helpful if there's some conflict between colors. You're like, I don't care about different levels, I just want them all to be red, kind of a thing, or reddish. And then as far as tracking goes, I use Kalail's tracker as opposed to Questy's tracker. The only thing I use Questy for is the nameplate marking. So if an enemy has, something for me, it'll either have a sword over it, I have to kill it, or it'll have a little a baggy icon if it drops something that I need. And I think the sword overrides the baggy, so if it's a sword, it won't show the baggy.
Good, adventurer. With their numbers weakening, we can further press them. How was your first taste of their power? Were they as strong as you thought they would be? Stronger? Or perhaps they were no challenge for you at all? Wouldn't that be something? We can discuss the details of your exploits later.
So, the quests here, it's good XP, sort of, but getting down there is a pain. And navigating the hills, the terrain here is really, it's problematic because of the way the ravines are set here. So you go down into the ravine around over here, or if you're over here and you fall down, you fall a long way. So this whole area is fraught with peril, and the congestion of the Naga in this area is really high. So you're just asking for trouble if you go there, so I might just skip it. Ah, there's the Moonwell. That's the Moonwell quest. Oh yeah, I gotta teleport to Stormwind. I forgot. I'll do that next. Clicking this should drop you off soon. Maybe at Forest Summon. Screw it, I'm not doing those. I do want to swing by Fairless at some point and do those. Easy peasy. Drop me off, drop me off, drop me off. Thank you. Because I have to go to Ironforge, turn in the slimes, get the follow-up, which I do in Ungoro. So I have everything I need for Ungoro.
These great beasts know paths that you can't find on foot. They'll get you there fast and maybe show you something new at the same time.
Well, okay. Thank you, Dungar.
Me not that kind of orc.
I'm done here except for that one quest for the pillows. I don't think I'm going to do it on this guy or this gal. She doesn't really need it, but I will be trying to do it on the DK. That way he has a safety valve in case he gets dismounted while flying. Like a bad log out, you come back and all of a sudden you're falling to your death. The trick is you have to keep it equipped at all times, because when you equip it, there's like a 30-second cooldown. So you can't like swap around and be all clever about it. One could macro it into your flyer button, which would be right here. But once equipped, you still have the 30-second countdown. So that 30-second window is fraught with potential peril. You would then, of course, macro your abilities to swap in the combat one that you have. But it seems not really necessary on a DK to have a combat trinket instead, just because DKs are already so powerful. I'd rather have the safety of a slow fall on 20-minute cooldown, maybe 15-minute cooldown, whatever it is, 30-minute even. That's still enough. You slow fall and you take a break from the game as you calm your nerves at almost dying, but realizing, oh shit, I have a slow fall, and then you come back after you're rested.
Amazing, aren't they? All these artifacts and remains. I'm not sure what I'm more impressed by. Their size or the stories that go along with them. There's so much to study and learn. And the connections we can make. Did you know rumor has it that many races have the same heritage as neither? Amazing results, adventurer! You got close enough to take a sample of the corrupted things and managed to look no worse for wear. Thank you.
I do think you can do this in
will be perfect. I can't wait to start testing on them. If I'm right, I could be one of the Explorers League's greatest scientists.
We're going to try to do it on Goro.
All the dwarves that it wasn't a mistake to allow us gnomes into Iron Force after. I'm going to need more samples, adventurer. But, and I don't know how to put this, they have to be pure samples. I know. What does pure mean, Laris?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I do know that these are corrupt, just like Felwood.
Where?
Which is what makes
Goro.
marginalization so important. The oozes seem to adapt, to take on the aspects of the area they're in. I'll need to find samples that haven't been polluted. But where? Where? Bah! Adventurer, take these containers just in case you find any on your own.
Then that. You'll never need that. Not questing and burning steps. We'll never need that. We'll never need that. That's from Searing Gorge. That was left over. I can bend those. I wonder if that will work on a double sword. I don't want to accidentally fat finger it, so I'll just put it there. It's a quest item. Should be in the quest bar. That's better. These are all consumables. Now I gotta wait because the boat just left. Uh-oh, Noble Garden. What? That's not possible. Questy is confused. I'm not tracking any of its quests anyway. Really don't like how they misassign some of these. Like, don't put this under Ironforge. This should go under Ungoro Crater. This should not be Ironforge. It should be Burning Steps. Sort of annoying. Maybe there's an add-on that fixes that. That one's right. That one's right. Those are correct. This should not be Ruthven. It should be Winterspring. Like that. This one should not be Winterspring. It should be Western Plaguelands. It's just not well designed for letting players know where they should go. That one's wrong. These are all okay. Come on, boat. Get going. He's a beefy boy.
Where would you like to fly to?
Lots of flying. I'll be taking a little break here. I have to eat something. I don't have any overlays or anything set up to cover the stream. I'm not that advanced. So I'll just talk with my mouth full.
Welcome to the refuge,
Work
adventurer.
complete.
Some come here with a purpose. Others found their way here by accident. But everyone here seems to have a unique story to tell. You've got to help me, adventurer. My friend Ringo left earlier to explore the volcano to the south of here, and he has been gone way too long. I am really worried about him. Do you think you could find him? Why don't you take my canteen with you? If you do find Ringo, I'm sure he'll need it.
Nice, 50. I like to think that Smack Me has his name because he wants his warrior to be smacked, and not because it's some personal. My wife is mocking me for talking to myself, seemingly. You are talking to no one! Well, in fact, there is no one watching, so I am talking to no one. That's okay. This is more of a record of no death, or a server-related death, than anything else. I normally do this, but this time, since it was the push to 55, I wanted to make it public. I have a bunch of others that are still private, where I don't talk, because I know no one will ever see it. How close are we? Closer? Just had a couple slices of sourdough bread with butter.
Good.
Oh, let's see. Super sticky tar, 30% drop rate. 33% probably. Oh, I think I actually, yeah, I should have kept the one that I had. That's right. I thought that was from Searing Gorge. Dude. Don't go in the water. Come out of the water. I don't feel like swimming. Very worth getting on a mount for that small bit. Yes. OMFG, and then nothing. Like he's fishing for someone to say, what is it? No, just tell people what it is. Don't make them, like, beg you for information. And someone fell for it. How dare they do exactly what they're designed to do? Now, interestingly, since this is Wrath, there's actually a secret base up here. I don't think we can see it from here. You get there from Skullzar Basin, or whatever it's called. The basin. Something basin. Skullzar. Skullzar. Gotta kill a lot of flowers. Hey, there we go. Got my little sample jars ready. Someone must have killed the Rex. T-Rex. Oh yeah, the clone dudes. Whoopsie. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to wait to do the wall sample until I'm 54. Means all these dots are not going to go away until then, which is annoying, but that's what it is. And we'll just give him a wide berth. There he goes. Hello, Mr. Devilsaur. Really? Come on, path away. Yeah, I could probably kill him, but I'm just preoccupied here. He'd actually be probably easier to kill than that elemental up in Feralus, or Felwood. He certainly would resist fewer of my bear's swipes and claws and taunts and smacks. I remember when I first played, I was leveling a hunter through here. Saw the Devilsaur and was like, holy shit! But I actually killed him. I think I was 53 at the time. And I think it was maybe 54, 55. Maybe it was that one. And I was so excited. Easily amused. Just surveying the landscape. More than enough. looking up Morrow Grain research at the moment because I want to see all the different things that can be made. I don't think you can get elixirs. So it's just herbs. Looks like. I think the thing that can give you elixirs, although I don't know if it gives you elixirs, would be the wastewater pouch thing in Tannerus. Wastewater Justice. Although I don't think it can give you like buff elixirs. I think it just gives you like water and health pots and mana pots. And basic foods. Just your basic garbage. Hut over there. Where is it? Plenty of bullets. No more bullets. Bugs Bunny. Ready to recall and then resend, otherwise he'll run back that other way. These guys you gotta watch out for. Do not want to hit that guy. That would be certain death. Or most likely death. Just casual crater killing. Like a bloodthirsty bastard. It is a bit insulting to have so much damage put out by a damn flower. Flower of death. I'll be tossing or vending these savage fronds. And it's vending, not vendoring. Vendor is a noun. I don't know how vendoring became a thing. Okay, now wait a minute. Why am I killing these guys? I mean, they have something. Notice the little bag icon? They drop something I need for web pterodact scale. I think I'll just go hit the frenzied pterodax for that. frenzied pterodax. The perturbed pterodax.
Work complete.
Oh. Do not hit the Stone Guardian. Do not hit the Stone Guardian.
Work complete.
See, I want to go... Frenzied are over here, right? Yeah. Frenzied, yes. They're sort of higher level. I don't know if I want to do high sample yet. I like being 54 for that. Just gives you a little bit extra room for safety. Because you can't track the insects. They're not trackable, for one. I guess we can turn that in. That'll get us a little closer. Let's see, spells coming up. Explosive trap, which I don't use. Multi-shot, which I rarely use. So, no thanks. Not worth the time. If I find myself there, great. Otherwise, meh. Suppose I'll go there to do Druid Fanghorn Skelly Bubble. Slibber Bobble. The Ferber Hobbit. Burglar Hobbit.
So, you have proven strong.
I will not be doing
to best the great apes of Ungoro. That is good. The challenge was small compared to our Corey, but I will not take such a great victory away from
gorillas.
you. These pelts will make wonderful clothing for my tribe. You have helped me and proven worthy. Before you set off on another task, let us give praise to the Earth Mother and thank the spirits of those apes you killed.
But oddly, I do want to do the Hive Queen.
Their deaths will not be wasted. While you have been exploring Ungoro, I have seen other things that a mighty hunter such as yourself would relish in. One such sight was a huge ape among the other gorillas to the north. You have been to that cave before, but this time, I wonder if you'll survive the encounter if you accept my task. I call him Ucha, and he is one of the Earth Mother's greatest sons of that.
Yeah, go away. keep spinning my camera around because I just want to know what's going on around me. Sort of a habit. I don't know how annoying it is to watch. I'm sure it's not zero annoying. I'm sure it's more than zero. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Do a swipe. Oh, you made my bear weaker. How dare you, meanie pants. Ouch. Get an F in chat. That's alright, my bear can tank this. We're done with the Dimetrodons. You go grab the pack that's over here. Where is it? It's over this way. See you another life, brother. That came out wrong. See you in another life, brother. Can't do his accent very well. Oh, we'll avoid that guy. Do we do want the frenzied?
Work complete.
They do fear, so I need to pull away from the elite. Less than a buck. That's pretty good. Let's go kill some frenzied pterodactyls down south, up in the hills. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Ding 54, we can go into the hive. Should be shortly. No, I want frenzied. Maybe I'll just clear my ding on the way to the queen. $289. That's a lot of kills. Where the oozes? Where the oozes at? It's Blazing Saddles. Where the white women at? Maybe I'll pick up the western pylon here. Grab the some like a hot, whatever it's called, west hot spot. I mean, there's a dino that paths across here, right in that area. I'll do that, then talk to Ringo, bring him back up, sort of make a nice tidy circuit. Wow, 15 naked druid, that's impressive. I'm gonna keep him from copying himself. Need 3 more, well, 2 more after this.
The hot springs here are a source of mystery to me. Where does the heat come from? Looking at how close the pools are to Fireplume Ridge, I really wonder if the volcano might have something to do with it. I created a thermometer to take readings of the temperatures at the volcano, and I'd like to find the hottest part. It gives the measurements in degrees crackling height. Here, take it, and take readings of the temperatures at the ridge whenever you see a hot spot. Ugh.
Work complete.
Frenzied pterodax in this area. Yes, that's right. I dismember that. And if he does get feared, whoops. And if he does get feared, that was a mistake. If he does get feared, then it's fine. There's plenty of space, and it's okay if I get a second or even a third. He's tough. He's found on road dead tough. I'm surprised there aren't more of them here. Getting close. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be 54 by the time I get to the Queen area. Still doing good on bag space. Give me an oozling. There we go. Ooh, and a frenzied. Stuff here is actually a lot farther than you think it is. They just seem close because they're so massive. Like, my aggro radius to that guy is probably to about there, where my cursor is. See that? I can be really close. Still doesn't see me, because I'm actually not that close. These creatures are just so huge that they look disproportionately close. What I love is the drop rate is like at or close to 100% for these Ungoro drops. Many of them. Makes it a lot easier, less annoying. Yes, I'm about to ding, so that's good. Probably get it within the first few kills on the way down. Or even sooner.
Work complete.
Oh wow, that was fast. Should clear up, yeah, tons of dots. Yeah, 2 levels higher is comfortable. Mobs are still yellow, but they're like getting close to being green. XP is still decent without the aggro radius being too large. Sort of a good compromise. Thanks a lot. Like that. Can you track these? I guess you can. That's weird. But you couldn't track those. Because they were insectoids. I think this...
Work complete.
3 more frenzied. Still there. I don't want to hit an errant bullet into that dude. I could take him, it's just tedious. It's like a time waster. Two more. So there's this one and there's that one. Then I can go find Hotspot and Rainbow.
Complete.
What I should actually do is hit the hotspot, come back here, and then do Rango, because that way I don't have to swing back all the way over here. Although if I did that, I could go get the Silithus flight path. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, what am I missing? One more webbed pterodax. Wing. Scale. I can get it from the ones in the east, but I'm right here, and there's 2 right here, so I might as well try it. Come over this way, buddy. Hello, Mr. Warlock.
Work complete.
Piss off, guys. You're not catching me. Uh-oh, elemental invasion. Definitely will avoid the Baron, or whatever his name is. It's the Baron down here. B-A-R-O-N. It's just the normal elemental. How do I know exactly where the path is? Because I've done this like 50 times. Which says a lot about me. Or it says a lot negatively about me. I mean, what sort of loser does this 50 times? That has 2 thumbs.
Work complete.
Oh, I have to turn it in first. Canteen gives me, or the follow-up canteen will work. Whoa. That was unintentional. I knew it wouldn't hurt me. That's the problem with using a mount on hills like this, is you can easily fling yourself off.
Oh, I'm so glad someone found her.
Now...
It's so hot. I was exploring this area when all of a sudden the heat just became unbearable. I must be suffering from heat exhaustion. Please help me get back to my friend Spraggle at Marshall's Refuge. I think I'm well enough to follow you there.
Well, good.
I'm feeling a little out of it, so if I do happen to faint again, just splash some water in Spraggle's canteen. That should work, I hope.
Ironically, if he's thirsty, it's not really going to help him that much. Here, just lick all the water off of your outfit, and you should be fine. Come on, Ringo. Get the beat going. Come on. That was weird, change of color. Got really bright all of a sudden. Like the world illumination changed at a certain threshold. All right. Settle in, settle in. Keep going. I'm afraid if I get too far ahead it'll fail, so I need to lead him so he keeps running, but by not too far.
Yes, these scales are perfect. I should be able to get this flyer off the ground with these scales for sure. Thanks.
I am absolutely terrified of
Work
the pterodax
complete.
here. Thank you for decreasing their numbers, adventurer. Now I might feel safe enough to venture out of Marshall's refuge. Ringo's not in the best shape, adventurer, but I am glad to have him back in one piece. Thank you for finding him.
Shit. Come on, finish.
Ringo's not in the best shape, adventurer, but I am glad to have him back in one piece. Thank you for finding him.
Kind of like the spirit. Like the scorpion here.
For the love of all that is holy and dear, please tell me that you've come to deliver us from this forsaken land. Though I'm with Marshall Expeditions, I would give you the gold teeth from my mouth to climb inside your backpack and leave this place.
Well,
excellent.
that's personal.
These should do the trick.
Work complete.
And now, if you'll permit me, thanks for digging all of these bones out of the ground for us and not hurting the native beasts in any way. Whether you really did or didn't, I don't want to know. Let's keep it that way, shall we? Here, maybe this will keep your lips shut on the whole thing. Anything to get out of here alive, I say.
Yes, this will do nicely. You've been a great help. I wish I could give you more than this, but being virtually stranded in the middle of a savage land does limit what I can and cannot give. Rest assured, though, the research done here would not have been possible without your assistance.
You got both our foodstuffs and our research equipment back. You've not only saved the expedition, you've also saved our lives. I and the rest of my team can't thank you enough. We just might make it here for a while now, thanks to you.
Nice XP.
While we don't have much, I'm certainly not going to leave you high and dry for the invaluable help you've given us. Thank you, adventurer.
Now to do
You've
the
got
hot
a friend in
spot
Marshall
and then get
Expeditions.
Celotus flight path.
I hope they didn't give you too much trouble, adventurer. I try to steer clear of them. They're wild! I tried jumping over one. I was attacked. Plants just shouldn't be acting that way. I'm not quite sure what to make of this, adventurer. The plants, they seem to have some minimal intelligence. I'm no expert, though. But I do know someone that is. Head to northern Feralis and look for a buddy of mine named Gregan Brewspewer. He's an expert on this sort of thing. I'm sure Gregan can help us out here. You'll find him out in the wilderness. He's not the type to live in a big city.
I know the stories are true, adventurer. Ungoro is such a strange place, adventurer. When you enter the crater, it's as if you are in a completely different world. There are many hidden areas of the crater along the sides. Try exploring the winding path if you can't think of anywhere else to look, adventurer. The information you have given me about the pylons is very interesting. Give me a moment to do some calculations, adventurer. Speak to me again in a moment, and I should be able to give you the answer we have been looking for. All right, adventurer. This is fascinating. I can only hope that my diagrams are correct. I compiled everything into this manual, which you can have. I believe I can answer any questions you have about the crystals now, adventurer.
Yes, I definitely see the correlation here between the temperature of the volcano and the hot springs. I'll have to double-check my equations for accuracy, but it seems like the distance and the rate that the heat is transferred... Now, I've heard about other hot springs in a place called Winter Spring, far to the north of here. The strange thing is, there are no volcanoes anywhere near them. Interesting, I know. Well, if you want to find out more, you should head to Winter Spring and speak to a friend of mine. Her name is Donovan Snowden, and she is currently staying by the hot springs there. Thanks again for helping me with my thermometer. See you later.
Get me out of here. It's right over here. There it is, the two pillars. 54 is pretty safe on the path. Don't want to veer too far off. At least it's wide open. That's nice. Will not be questing in Sylphus on this character.
Where would you like to fly to?
All right. Gadget Dan.
Where would you like to fly to?
We'll swing back around to Feralus. I will not be using the Vidir elixir. I won't even be getting the follow-up. So I don't think I'll come back to Gadgetzan after this. So Feralus, then north to Donna Snowden. Donova Snowden Bobo. Donova Snowdodo. Spreader Speemerbert. Pick up the feathers, go to Donassus. Be right back.
The scent gland, yes. The membrane appears intact. Excellent. The soil, yes, this should work out perfectly. With my special additions, I should be able to grind all this up into the perfect lure. Give me a moment to make the lure, adventurer. Once it's ready, we'll be able to enact the next step that may hopefully stop the Silithid before they overrun Gadgetson and the rest of Kalimdor.
I don't think I'll be doing that.
Here's the lure. Inside the hive network should be a crystal of some sort. We think the Silithid used the crystal as some sort of hive-wide attunement device. As for where this crystal might be, I'd say try the hatcheries inside the hive. Using the lure on the crystal should roust out the queen, but be warned, she will probably be protected by several guards. Take out the queen and remove her brain. As icky as that sounds, we desperately need to study it. Good luck, adventurer.
Yes, this tar is just the stuff. Hey, wait a minute, my hands. I can't seem to get them apart. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, but wait! Super sticky tar remover? That's where the real money is.
The scarabs of Tanaris have very hard shells. Hard enough to use as a building material for lots of things. So many things! In fact, those shells are so useful. The scarabs were hunted all to near extinction. I know where there are more scarabs, and if you promise to bring me their shells, then I'll tell you where they are. Promise? Okay, the scarabs have a colony in...
Okay, but probably should vend all this crap. Oh, all right. That one back. Am I taking that somewhere? Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't a leftover, a remnant of looting. Good old original Shimmering Flats. I would do this quest, but it's tedious and I only have 1 elixir of fortitude. It requires 2 to get the pet. Plus I'm deleting the character, so it's like, what's the point? If I need the XP and I'm in the area, I might do it. Where's my path? Where's my path? There it is.
Hi there, the name's Gregan. What can I do for you? Blood petal, eh? Well, you better explain the plan, and then I'll tell you whether or not I can help you. To tell you the truth, adventurer, I've never...
Oh, I'm so glad you found me. I must admit I am a bit lost. But isn't this a beautiful place? Do you think you could help me find my way back to my friend, Rockbiter? He was supposed to be watching me. But I do have a tendency to wander off now and then. There are just so many things to see, and I get so distracted. There is one thing that will always work to get my attention, though. Inside this chest, you'll find a bell that is very precious to me. I just love the sound of it. You have my word. If I wander off, all you have to do is ring it and I'll come running back.
Good bear. Here, she didn't say shit. Well, I've got enough. I'm not doing that again. She never said she was tired. That was dumb. Or she was never distracted a second time. Oh yeah, I got to talk to that dude. Oh, back at Featherman. It's so weird that it still shows that. You have to be careful when you're on a mount coming down inclines like that. You can shoot off. Okay, the boat just left, so we'll just do the faster way.
I have been reading since you left, adventurer. This stone you have found is called the Morrow Stone. While I am not entirely sure what its purpose is yet, you can be sure that it is something of great significance to be hidden away inside the Equinex monolith the way it was. I will continue my studies, and I hope I will be able to count on you in the future, adventurer. Thank you for all your help.
Wait a minute. Why wasn't he marked? Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just weird marking. How did I miss that? That's so weird. Because I looked around and I saw, I think I was distracted by the question mark that was over here at Feathermoon, thinking, oh, that's where you turn it in.
So you pulled a fast one on old Miblon, eh?
No XP from that? I'd like to buy a flight whistle, please. I'll just take the boat. I think this will be the last time I need to come to Feathermoon on this character, though. Which is why it would be nice to ride the boat. Once. I normally don't bother waiting. He's gonna hate HC even more.
Where would you like to fly to?
So the idea here is go do the quests in Winter Spring, pick up the feathers, return those to Darnassus, come back to Stormwind, fly up to Ironforge, turn that in right there. That should ding me 55. Because that's one quest there, 2 quests there. That's 11,000. Yeah, that should do it. Because I only need about 10,000 more XP, just a little over 10,000. So that's that and that. That would be enough, actually. I wouldn't even need to do that or that. Holy shit. They say they were recording it. I would not go to OAC. Eastern Kingdoms. Poor guy. Thought he was okay because he could type here. Damn. That's gotta suck. These should really be neutral. It's very misleading. I'll pick up the feathers anyway, just for shits and grins.
I'll need one vial to make sure that this is truly the elixir. Yes, this is the stuff. This elixir will allow you to speak with one that you would not normally even see. Take the Videre elixir, along with
Videre.
sword, to the graveyard just
We will
outside
not be doing
Adjacent
that.
in Tanaris. Once there, drink the potion.
Be throwing
you may
that
be quite
away.
surprised at the results, but do not be alarmed.
All right, I'm not
In
going to
your
finish
other
that.
form, head due north until you reach the mountains. You'll find the one you need to speak with in one of the rocky crevices. His name is Geryon. Remember, he will only speak to you in that form. I came to Winter Spring to investigate the Frostfire Hot Springs. I've noticed that the water seems to have strange qualities. I haven't yet been able to discover the source, and to tell you the truth, I've had some difficulty lately, due to the Winterfall Furbog. They seem to be drawn to the springs, just as I am. They have become extremely protective of the water, and they won't let me come near the two larger springs to the north of here. I'd like to continue my studies, so won't you help me? Hi there, adventurer. Yes, what Crackle told you is true. To tell you the truth, although there are no volcanoes here in Winter Spring, I believe that there are far more threatening reasons for these hot springs. Well, I think you'll want to see it for yourself. You'll need to travel the length of Winter Spring and head to the very south. When the air becomes thick and muggy and the sky turns dark, you'll have found what I believe to be the source of the hot springs. Have a look. I'm sure you'll have many questions when you return.
Okay, so same faction. Click on sacrifice right down here. That starts a 5-minute timer. During the 5 minutes, I must die on this current character. After dying, log out. Do not delete this tune until after the DK is activated. Create or log into your Death Knight. Click on activate below, then do a reload. You're now good to go. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to delete the existing Death Knight and then create a new one. Yeah, do not log into them, because otherwise it'll have all this rest bonus, and they don't want you to do that. I think it can be anything. I don't see anything about... Yeah, same faction. Okay, so make sure I do sacrifice, then I'm going to reload just to make sure I'm good. Of course, I need to go cook bread. going to set up here in the center. I'm not going to run into the lava just yet. I think I will do a night elf death knight for the feigned death. Dude. He should have dark hair. That's fine. Okay, new character. That's the replacement character. I'm not going to log in. Be right back. I'm going to go do the bread thing. Okay. Characters created, not logged in.
Work complete.
Actually, just to be safe, I'm going to log out. I'm going to go back out of the game. And I'm going to delete his particular WTF folder. So there's no stuff linking him to his new character. Delete the cache. WTF account, my account. Bloodsail Buccaneers. I'm going to delete the bridge folder. So it has to be all created again. I'm going to fire this back up. Hopefully it recaptures the game screen. It's going to capture the game screen. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to delete it just in case. Create new character. Hair color black. Hairstyle not dippy. That's good. That's fine. So created, not logged into. I'm just making sure I cross my T's and dot my I's here. I don't want to mess up like I did last time. Okay. Let's re-verify here. Okay. Same faction. Will be sacrificed. 55 to 58. I am 55. I will probably be deleting it. Yes, do not log into them. Some additional steps in creating a DK. Solo DK. Same faction. Click sacrifice. 5-minute timer. I'm going to sacrifice, die in the lava, log out. Do not delete the tune. Log into the DK. Click activate, then reload. Okay, careful now, careful. Sacrifice, sacrifice. Gonna reload just to make sure. Gonna log out. Log in. Hopefully this works. I'm nervous because it didn't work last time because I messed it up. Server offline.
I hear.
Okay, it applied the token. So that's good. Very nervous. Accountability. Verify pass. Oh, awesome. I need to mentally calm down. Set myself back up. Gotta fix all this. Just gotta have to set up all the macros here. IT touch. Done this a million times. Blood strike, right? Yoinking Death Grip. And Death Coil. Now my 9 bar, which appears under my character when in combat, should be set up. 1, 2, 3, 4, R, F. Keypad 1, 2, 3, keypad 0, oh shit. Shift R, Shift F. Looks good.
Work complete.
Don't want Questy doing that. I don't want icons. I don't want the tracker. Just want the marks on the nameplates.
Work
/
complete.
health bars. Never been a Night Elf Death Knight before, so this is interesting. Always been human. Or orc. Although I didn't actually do much with the orc, I don't think. Give me my first weapon, man. My foam sword. Ah, auto loot.
Work complete.
Thank you for teaching me how to rune carve my sword. That will become important later. Alright, where is it? Rune forging. Class abilities. Cinder Glacier. Right? Yeah. Let's see, when do I get Death Strike at 56? Come on, bitch. Thank you. Cinder Glacier. Cinder Glacier. Glacier.
Work complete.
I think before I start killing things, I'm going to park this guy and start leveling another hunter named Briando. Because I want the hunter to start getting rest bonus. And this guy's going to get rest bonus too. Because if there's an emergency... Oh! Shadow Mel! Yay! Get out of jail free card. I'm not going to do this yet. Nope. failed.
For 10.
Oh, right, it remembers from last time.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Conservator Ilthalane. My purpose in Shadowglen is to ensure that the balance of nature is maintained. The spring rains were particularly heavy this year, causing some of the forest's beasts to flourish, while others suffered. Unfortunately, the night saber and thistleboar populations grew too large. Shadowglen can only produce so much food for the beasts. Journey forth, young adventurer, and thin the boar and saber populations so that nature's harmony will be preserved.
to figure out if I'm going to do any of these crazy things. I don't think so. They're just so weird. Yeah, it remembers everything from before. Ooh, let's check my hardcore status. Excellent. I'll do all these starter quests, then I'll sort of park in Dolinar. Why don't you use a swing timer? Because I don't need to. I'm used to the cadence. Plus, honestly, it will just, if it's waiting to fire, it'll fire as soon as you stop and are pointed in the correct direction. You don't actually have to stop and aim, you know, like face that direction the moment. Like I can do this and then stop and it'll immediately fire, even if I go too long. See that?
Work complete.
The swing timer is only if you're like are obsessive compulsive about making sure that you fire the moment you possibly can.
Hunter trainer Ayana,
which is
it
just
seems
Philly.
Ayana would have words with you when you have a moment. Read it and bring it to her afterwards.
Well, okay.
Thinning the younger population of creatures here in Shadow Glen was a good start, adventurer. But there is still work to be done. The resources of the forest will be depleted too quickly if the problem is not addressed. Killing nature's beasts is a necessary evil for the good of all who share the land. Venture into the forest and slay mangy nightsabers and thistlebores in the name of balance. Thank goodness you are here, adventurer. Strange news has traveled to me through the whisperings of the forest spirits. The mysterious woodland protector, Tarindrella, has returned to Shadow Glen. The Dryad's presence has not been felt in the forests of Kalimdor in years. Something is surely amiss if she has journeyed back to this land. Seek out Tarindrella and see what business she tends to in our grove. One of the sentinels reported seeing her to the southwest of Aldrassil.
A friend of mine named Ivan usually visits me at the same time every day. The strange thing is that he hasn't been by today at all. He's several hours late, in fact. I admit I am a little worried, adventurer. Ivarin spends a lot of time over by the cave to the north, and I'm sure you know how dangerous it is there. Spiders everywhere. If you happen to be going that way, though, will you keep an eye out for him?
Oh, sure.
Work complete.
I came to Shadowglen to observe the webwood spiders that dwell in the Shadow Thread Cave. They are cousin to a much smaller variety of spider. I believe the World Tree has had a profound effect on them, and I would like specimens to study to confirm this. First, I would like some of their venom. Gather webwood venom sacs from the spiders in and around the Shadow Thread Cave to the north. I can then examine them for similarities with their smaller cousin's venom.
What is my time? 2 seconds. 1001. Gotta get those mangy lightsabers as well. Mangy lightsabers.
I'm so glad you found me, adventurer. How did you know I was here? I was bitten very badly by a spider named Githias the Vile while exploring the spider cave very close to here. I am sure I have been seriously poisoned. You must
serpent
help
sting
me.
before I do any
Please
more
tell
of the
Didania
horrors.
Silvershine. She will be able to help me. Hurry. I'm so dizzy.
Yeah, you can wait. You're good. I'm not worried about you, dude. I would have taken the never gets damage achievement, but I just know myself. I would do some dumb thing to fall just a little bit too far and take like 1 point of falling damage and it'd be like, you failed. It yells at you if you fail one of the challenges. Or any of the challenges. This big booming voice. You failed. I'm just doing this for my own sanity because I know I can kite them and not get hit, and it's fun. A little close on that one. Cooking bread, and it smells so good.
Work complete.
Oh dear, I was wondering why I hadn't seen Ivaron yet today, and I've always warned him about those spiders. We may be able to help Ivran, as I know of an antidote that should help with the poison. It requires some ingredients, though, before I can make it. I'll need hyacinth mushrooms. You can find these growing under trees, or you may collect them from the Grell south of here. They seem to have taken a liking to them. I'll also need moon-petal lilies, which only grow around watery pools. The last ingredient may prove the most difficult. From the very spiders that poisoned Ivran, collect webwood ichor.
You know what
You have
ichor
proven
is,
your
right?
dedication to nature
It's their
well,
sexual
adventurer.
fluids.
A young adventurer like yourself has a promising future.
It's not, but that's a joke. Milk it. Milk it of the ichor. It's the gunk from their eyes. So many eyes. Ichor. I should probably just kill these dudes. Now I will go do it. I should probably test height, how far you can fall from this on a non-HC character. Tell you what, going to the top of this thing over and over is such bullshit. Well, not top, I guess this is not too bad.
As you experience what Shadowglen has to teach you, come see me. I will be able to help you understand more about your role as a hunter and what you are capable of. These are dangerous times, adventurer. Do not take for granted the skill of your pets. There are things in this world more dangerous than you can imagine. Go with Elune and return to me again.
By the way, happy Mother's Day to my sister, my daughter, and my wicked stepmother. She thinks it's hilarious to be called wicked, because she's not. He died again. Whatever he's doing, he needs to change up his strategy, because that's not, whatever he's doing is not working for him. Sort of like in Shawshank, when Tommy keeps getting caught for stealing. Maybe you should try something different.
Work complete.
Looks like it missed. Son of a bitch. Better go vend. I'm out of space, and all I've got left is this bullshit. This bullshit quiver can only hold arrows. The dumbest thing ever. They should have replaced that with Wrath.
Thank Elune that you have gathered these ingredients so quickly. In just a moment, I will have the antidote prepared. The antidote is ready, adventurer. Please see that Ivran drinks it. There is something that you should know. The antidote. It will only remain viable for 5 minutes. You must get it to him in time. Speed be with you, adventurer.
Really want concussive shot at 8. I mean, these are good too. Hunter's Mark will really help. And then Arcane Shot will be like a big burst.
What is this, adventurer? Oh, I knew Durania would be able to help me. I'm always getting into trouble, and Durania, well, she always manages to help me out of it. I'm feeling much better, but I think I will sit here for a while longer until I feel completely better. Well, that, and I was hoping you'd clear a path for me through those vicious webwood spiders.
Yeah, I should have listened for that stinger sound the first time. It hits and goes like this weird sound. Almost like a cymbal tuned down, like the stealth sound. That's my bread alarm.
Be right back.
Is a very, very good loaf.
Thank you, adventurer. When I return to Darnassus, I will compare the venom within these sacs with the venom of other spiders. It is my belief that it will have properties linked to the recent growth of our New World tree. Now that I have the spider's venom, I'd like some live specimens to study. Unfortunately, capturing a living giant spider is more than I can ask of you, young adventurer. And a giant spider is more than I could handle myself. But if you can find an unhatched egg, then delivering specimens will be much easier, and I can then arrange for the unhatched spiders to be contained. There must be a nest deep in the Shadow Thread Cave. Please, search for an egg in the nest and return it to me.
Work complete.
Ah, very good. I will have this egg and the venom transported and return there when my studies are done here. I expect to find out a great deal from these specimens, adventurer. You have been a great help to me. Adventurer, is it? I heard that Teneron has been asking for you. You'll find him in the highest room atop Aldrasil. We may live long lives, but it's best you not keep him waiting too long. Ah, adventurer. I was hoping you'd be prompt in answering my summons. I have an important task that I would like you to perform. It is time for you to set out to seek your destiny, adventurer. But before you are ready to set out into the world beyond our enchanted forests, there is much you must learn about our recent history. Much has changed with our people since the Battle of Mount Hyjal. Nordrassil lies a pale shadow of what it once was, its power used to defeat Archimonde and drive back the Burning Legion. There is a task you must perform. Go to the Moonwell north of Aldrasil and return me a phial of its water. So you have heard the first part of the aftermath of the Battle of Mount Hyjal. There is much more to be told, and the task you have begun here will continue through the rest of your journey through Teldrassil and into Darnassus. While there is more I could speak to you of the Moonwells and of Teldrassil, I must send you along. Corithra's Moonrage will be expecting you. I have poured the phial of water you brought to me into this vessel to bring to him. Seek out Corithras. You will find him at the Moonwell in Dolinar. Follow the road south from Aldrassil, out of Shadowglen, and continue to follow the cobblestones as the road turns west. Mind you stay on the road, though, adventurer. There are dangerous beasts in the forests of late. Greetings, young adventurer. Can you offer me aid? I have a package of herbs that I must deliver to the town of Dolinar, but I still have business with the druids of Shadowglen and cannot yet leave. Can you deliver this package for me? It must be sent to Innkeeper Keldamir at the Dolinar Inn. It lies along the road to the south.
Have to come back when he's not a frog.
Ah, yes, the delivery of herbs from Shadowglen. It is a shame Porthanius could not bring it himself, for we have much to discuss, he and I. But I'm glad to get the herbs nonetheless, and I'm glad you came. While you are here, please, rest yourself. Heroes must keep their strength and spirits high, and must find rest and solace whenever they may. For to neglect one's peace of body and mind is a sure path to failure. So, rest. Ah, I see. You were sent by Teneron. Well then, it would seem we have much to talk about, much to do, and little time to do it in. I think we best get started. First, let me tell you more of the task you must complete. The druids in Darnassus use the water of the Moonwells of Teldrassil, and their Moonwell must be replenished from time to time. Using these specially crafted phials, you can collect the water of the Moonwells. Take this vessel to the Moonwell outside of Starbreeze Village to the east, and fill it with some of its waters. Then return to me. When you have completed your task, I shall continue the story where
the romantic
Teneron left off.
Encounter between two night elf
Long ago,
men.
the Night Elves were called the Kaldore, a name that means children of the stars. Learning of the past is an important step in your path as an adventurer. So listen well to what I have to tell you.
Work complete.
Kaldore have always taken much pride in their harmonious
Children of the
relationship
stars. I
with
thought that was...
This means that we only take from nature what is necessary, and that we return in
Shit, what's the
kind.
term?
This balance has afforded us much, adventurer. Go out and collect 7 small spider legs, no more than that, and return to me.
Are you heading to the south? To Lake Al-Ameth? If so, then I have a task I might ask of you. My colleague Denelin has a camp along the eastern end of the lake where he is studying and experimenting on the plant life of Teldrassil. He requested a package of rare earths from Darnassus, and it was late, only recently arriving here in Dolinar. Can you take the package to him?
A troubling breeze blows through the forest. Gyrolus Talvathrin serves as Great Warden to the hibernating druids of the Talon in the Van Ethel Barrow Den. His duty as the chosen protector of the sleeping is to ensure their safety, so that their pact with Ysera remains fulfilled. But word from Gyrolus is now delayed, and I grow nervous.
Go away. Stop talking. Really annoying. Okay, I think it's break time. Well, thank you for tuning in if you tuned in, or if you're watching this VOD.